Alright, here we are, we're back again, safe upon the shore. Oh wait, I should get the chat up before I start. I am toast. Going to hell, self-inflicted. I can't properly start because I want to have chat up on my... No, I don't want to deal with AI stuff. Weird thing. The band, we're doing a sequel. That's what we do in Hollywood. And everybody knows that the sequel's never quite as good as the sequel. Aw, did I accidentally close the window that I was using? Ew, my stuff's so high up. I should have done this before stream started. That's on me. Alright, I'm here now. Hi, Amongeese! I got chat up. So now we're going back to hell that I have inflicted upon myself. What? Oh. Right. It was a blood moon. That's fun. You don't play Terraria? This is a Terraria mod designed to make the game hate you and everything about you. On the plus side, I have cool swords, so I should be at least okay. Hey, maybe I'll get a shark necklace. I'm gonna go rob a banking game. Give me a life tower. I do get a significant amount of money to do going through this. And I guess the Demo Man's really helpful with his explosives. I love bombs. Yeah. Actually, I see what people say melee now. No, Demo Man is dead! I'm gonna get grenades now. Why don't I have my summon now? That would make this a lot easier. Finally, a shark necklace. Wait, I already had one. Oh, I'm getting a lot of blood now. I've been That'll be helpful, I think. That's the one good thing about I'm sure I have enough time to lower the game volume. That work? Or is that too low? I have to get in-game so that it could be actually heard. Yeah, let my summons handle it. I don't know what my means of entrance are into that zombie horde down there. If I had lava, then I could do like a proper farm trap thing. Okay, jumping into a zombie horde was not a good idea. Holy hell. Clearly, I was not prepared for this. But I'm getting good money off killing all these enemies, so... Oh, nice, tackle. Oh, we're halfway through the blood moon. Can blood orbs even be used for any potion in the game? That's fun. I like that. Dang. Yeah. Oh, nice, a raincoat. I need the other rain equipment, so I could have an actual, like, helmet and such. You know? Okay. Why do they lunge? I think lunging is typical zombie behavior in this game. Ah, nah, it's hitting. It's just me and a horde of zombies. It's not like you're gonna be missing much, I guess. There we go. I'm getting a lot of coats. I don't need the coats, I need the hats. I appreciate the little bit of armor, but... No! I keep dying. Probably because I'm fighting a bloody blood moon. Are zombies despawning when I walk away? I guess that makes sense. Wait, don't I know where a lava pit is? Hold on. Do I have a bucket on me? I don't have a bucket, do I? I do not. Look, I need to acquire a bucket before I can even think about executing on this idea. Ah, the magic storage is just out in the open. Right, they open doors in the Blood Moon. What's Crimson Knight? Hold on, I have never heard of... It turns me into an anime girl. Currently robbing the second bank. Are you getting a good haul at least? Alright, Blood Moon's over. How rich have I become? I need to check my piggy bank. That went significantly better than I thought it would, honestly. corpses, these blood orbs. Do I want to have the... I don't think I want that on. I want my own, though. This gel... Not doing another bloody... another blood moon with bloody tear. Actually, I'm just not gonna do another blood moon until I can actually get my thing ready. And I'll show my trough in here, why not? I just have to favorite it so it doesn't end up as stored. Yeah. Okay, now, apparently there was something about... I can't scroll back in chat, okay. Well, back to digging to hell, I guess. Hi-ho, to hell I go, to have some fun and get hellstone. Gotta be careful about fall damage. Yeah. Now, if I remember my route, it's a straight down. It is just going down. And I hear a worm. God damn it. Oh, this one I started using bombs! Or was this a regularly occurring cave? I can't remember. There's lava. How far am I from the bottom of the world? Ooh, free demonite. That's pretty good. I might get a Knight's Bane before I go for anything. Mining helmet. That's good. That's glow. That lets me have light. How close to hell am I? Okay, I was gonna say that that's so far, but actually that's a manageable distance. Right! Spider biome. I guess this is where I sort of left off. Spiders. Why do they do so much damage? Ugh! Spiders killed me. Let's go put things away. Do I have a... Oh, I have a fish hook. That's better than... wait, I have a hook? Hold on. That's news. Is this gonna say anything yes for me anyway? I don't think so. Go back to going down. I just really want to get to hell and get some hellstone. Be careful not to die. Every time there's an open cave, I have to be careful because I don't know if there's going to be something at the bottom. This isn't the most effective elevator. Or most efficient. It's very effective. What's glowing over there? Jellyfish, I don't care. What's red glowing over there? Oh! Life crystal. That's good. That's life. I need life. Getting with the shark. Okay, now. There we go. And I don't have to do the fighting, because I just leave it behind. Yeah, significant health increase acquired. This is the ideal way to mine. Just digging straight down towards an objective. You'll find a million things in between, and lose track of your objective. I love my cloud, and... Or it's not a cloud bottle, it's a tsunami in a bottle, isn't it? Because I went fishing. God, I hope Jiminy isn't watching me. He doesn't need to know that I gave into the fishing addiction. I soaked. I fight. No, I don't have an extractinator, damn it. I never quite understood the glowing mushroom biome. I love it, I just don't understand how it works conceptually. Do y'all think I could kill Crabulon before the Eye of Cthulhu? Or do you think I'm an insane person for suggesting it? Also, that's Demonite. Night's Edge might be real. I still think it's one of the most optimal things I could go for right now. Despite wanting to be a mage. Or even Summoner would be better. I don't like the melee playstyle. Oh my god, wait when I get the health and I get an imp staff. That's really good summoner equipment. Ooh, I could actually be really close to good summoner setup. Or I could be really far away. You can never really tell. Dig around the lava, because I am not immune to lava. Fun toast fact, lava hurts. That's more lava. Why is there so much? Ooh, Demonite. Yeah, I can recognize Demonite now. Can't wait for that skill to become obsolete the moment I beat the Eye of Cthulhu. I'll take this copper vein just to make it easier to get through that little... Ah, that's bad. Wow, so much lava. It's as if I'm in the center of the earth or something. Really happy this is single player, because in multiplayer I would hate this elevator. Allowing someone to join the playthrough just so they get screwed over by my... mining style. No, poor slime! All your friends abandon you for the slime you are! Red husk, whoa. Die for a... that I don't particularly care about. accidentally. Okay, I'll just dig around here, because clearly digging that way is... I'm getting a lot of rubies. Is this a gold or platinum world? Ha! Something died, I don't know exactly what. Yeah, get killed, dude. Oh, things are dropping stuff I don't have space for anymore. Damn. Oh, go in the lava slimes. Yeah, look at that. I don't get anything out of them, but it's fine. There was something that I saw that I wanted, but I can't pinpoint where it was. I can't recall. Oh, Demonite. There we go. Get digging. Yeah. Now we're in hell! Finally. I've been trying to get to hell for so long. And now I'm finally here. Hellstone. I need a Hellforge, and I need obsidian. Ah, I'm only part of the way through the process. And I immediately died to lava. This is peak performance, guys. 120 minutes? I am speedrunning my life. I feel like having Awakening enabled. Bibulous slime. In the beginning, from the depths of primordial ooze, Guzma, the pure and unyielding essence, emerged. From his malleable form came grace and wisdom, a spark of divinity witnessed in every slime. Blessed are the fluid, for they shall move with the tides of time, never broken by the trials of fate. Blessed are the formless, for they shall always find a way to be. All things in the shape of slime, all one with the flow of creation. Okay! Sounds fun! Get my magic mirror, that way if I ever get duplicate, I don't accidentally have too many of them. How much? I have a platinum. That's it. I have a platinum. That's pretty good actually. Oh, I should try smelt before I go back down to hell. I feel like I should try smelting that demonite. What can I make? I don't care for the wands. I do have the lab-seeking mechanism to try using. Coin of Deceit. That's not for me. Oh, I will need an obsidian skull. Crafted. These fishing lines, I don't think are worth making. Okay, so War Axe at night is possible. Is night Spain. Or light Spain. Yeah, give me better sword. 36 versus 16. Wait. It's not better, it's just used to craft something better. Ah, phooey. Well, can't win them all. I don't know what else I do with Demonite, actually. I should have looked for my bucket. Because, like, I'm going to need a thing. Obsidian. I'm gonna need obsidian. Being able to get some would be incredible. This is the worthwhile endeavor, right? Like, I'm not gonna get Hellstone armor and then immediately it'll get replaced by something better. That wouldn't happen. Look, the worst case scenario is that I go lava fishing. But I will get something out of hell. That's on me. I should have been paying more attention to the screen than chat. Should I streamline this? Like, make it a proper straight hole down? Alright, so we stick to this side. Keep digging down. I'm going to make proper elevator. Not just a winding... ghosts. Hate the bastards. Oh, this is gonna get dull rather quickly, isn't it? I don't have anyone to bounce off of. To go back and forth with. Oh, that's a vampire miner. Don't like that. Didn't even drop anything useful. Damn, I'm dead. I'm just digging next to an existing hole to make it more straight of a way down. What's that eye? Oh, me dying 2 minutes ago. Okay, wait, it's only... I have not realized how fast Terraria can go. I am still pre-boss, but that's because I don't think I'm ready for going further yet. I should collect those emeralds while I'm doing this digging. Yeah. Don't care for the saph or amethyst yet. That's my rage is filling up. Or is filled up. I'm gonna have to find out where all the water goes when I'm in hell. That way I can... properly, what's the term I'm looking for? Drain it all. And flood that which should never be flooded. New idea. What if I drained all the lava out of hell? What? Thank you, jellyfish, for bringing me in the direction of a life crystal. Let's go. That's 2. Am I gonna find a 3rd if I follow this railway track? That's demonite, but not like... I'm not bothering with platinum armor, because I'm just skipping straight to Hellstone. Why are you going down here? I'm getting sidetracked. I'm meant to be digging a elevator. That's proper, and 1 hole, and not a million. Driving in my car right after. Huh. Alright. Then I look up. I was about to see if you're on the lookout for life crystals, but I guess they're just right in the... Maybe I am just lucky. I was talking to Jimmy during our playthrough of Thorium. The reason I get life crystals is just because I explore, but maybe I'm lucky. Or it's just this easy for everyone, and I was simply bad before. Alright, so I go back this way. I should prepare a bunch of outposts before doing the Eye of Cthulhu, just because I know that a bunch of NPCs are going to move in the moment that thing dies. We have, I think, Alchemist NPC installed. Which, that has some that show up right after Eye of Cthulhu. I'm not sure how many others, actually. Hold on. The Skeletron, Desert Scourge, Cryogen. And the Goblin Army is coming. Damn it. That's Eye of Cthulhu. That's Eye of Cthulhu. Yeah, there's at least 4 Eye of Cthulhu. 5 with the Dryad. Don't know if that would be enough for the cargo to move in. That might be 6. Oh, I'm gonna need so many houses. Should I deal with that Goblin Army now, or should I wait till the next time I die so I just delay having to handle it? Wait, what are the conditions for the Eye of Cthulhu to spawn naturally? I might accidentally trigger that. Goblin Army's pretty much arrived. But luckily, I am not at a town, so they won't do nothing to me. For now. They're gonna kick my ass when I get home, I know it. You can see the other elevator within screen's distance. Huh. Just show how little of a change I actually need. It'll be nice to get those torches back, though. Can't deny that. Okay, I thought that was just flowing infinitely for a second. I was confused. Look, there's just infinite water happening here. I can hear it flowing. Oh, it's gonna flow into that lava pool? There we go. Alright, and I keep digging down. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. We're gonna need a not insignificant amount of water to deal with all the lava that's gonna be in our way. That occurred to me. Alright, and jump. This is where we need to keep digging. Alright, thank you, water, for leaving, I guess. Dig out this tree. And then I keep going. Yeah! That's a large pool of water for me to drain into hell. Or into whatever random lava pocket. But most likely to hell. Ha! The fool at... Wait, why do I have such high fishing power? I was gonna make one of spider cave spiders, but my fishing power is 71. That's... Huh. I mean, I can't fish right now because the goblin army is happening, but... You know. That's weird. Why is it so high? I'll take the ore. I'll get rid of this grave. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. Okay, this is where I'm gonna need that water that's in that reservoir up there. I'm sure there will be no problems with acquiring it. Actually, there probably won't. Look at this. This is pretty smooth. Draining a little bit because I don't want to use the whole reservoir for the tiny lava hole. Yeah, look at that. I overestimated how much I needed, actually. Never mind. More lava. Yeah, I am smart. I am smart. S-M-R-T. Is that diamonds? What's ancient bone dust used for before I throw it out? Okay, that might be worthwhile, but that's post-Skeletron, so I don't need it right now. Also post-Skeletron. I'm gonna throw away the ancient bone dust just for the sake of getting these diamonds. And because I know I'll be able to get it more easily in the dungeon. Eventually I'm gonna go for the Yonk Shield, don't get me wrong. It's too good of an accessory to just ignore, but it's not exactly the top priority right now. There we go. Get rubies. I don't have enough. Wow, I am not doing well in inventory space, I guess. And I need to dip into the reservoir again. More water, more water. I'm gonna point out this is also how I'm gonna do my hard mode ore mining. Which, before I forget, I should go into the Calamity mod configuration. Let's see. General gameplay changes. Don't care for any of these. Oh. Oh, wait, it defaults to off for the rework. Okay, never mind. Haha. Diving through the caves to get down to hell. I don't know if I'm doing well. Can't find stuff that obsidian's tough to find. Getting down my life and path. Then again, I think I'll be back. Down to hell with my gun as well. I don't have another rhyme for hell. Damn it. So to hell. Need water. I don't have another reservoir to tap into. I'll make a reservoir to tap into, actually. If I dig out this little area, it's not very optimal, but it'll do. I grab 3 stone bricks. I should be able to just do this, then do the infinite water trick. And then I'll have a reservoir that I can dig, reseal, and just use repeatedly. Eventually I'll do this on a big hell pool, but that's for another time. Alright, and then if I do this... Tiny lava pool averted! Yo, is that Tim? I love Tim. Yeah. I already have several proc carapaces. Dubious spellbook. I can read that later. Right now I need to dig, and I guess I'll keep running away from the problem that is the goblin army. Throwing away this dirt. How's the wizard hat? Just overall decent, but I need mage equipment to even use it. I really hope I can get a demon scythe from hell. Okay. Yeah, I have a sort of shopping list, don't I? I need a demon scythe, need an obsidian rose. Wait, is this hell? Am I in? Finally! Objective complete. Make a proper elevator. Now, before I leave, I want to find the Hellforge. I need it. Jumping. Huh, lava slimes can jump really high here, can't they? Not sure how I feel about that change. I am not equipped for this place. Gonna get fire on my face. Yeah, success. I'll just drink hand potion now. Why not? Healing potion. My mind is gonna be clogged. It's gonna be clogged with something useful. I should check down here for a Hellforge. You know, screw it. Oh, a demon. That's nice. That's a chance at the demon side. Just gotta deal with this worm. That should die easy. Good. You know what? The squirrel will kill you. Drop your scythe. Drop your scythe. Drop your scythe. Drop your scythe. Well, you can't win them all. Old Lord Claymore? Okay, I guess I'll figure out what that does. Or not. I'm dealing with the Goblin Army now, because I was delaying it for long enough. Yeah. You get... Huh. Surprisingly, not as bad as I thought. The Blood Moon was worse. Plasma Rod! Oh, I like that. That's pretty good. Hold on. This will be my primary weapon right now. I really like the way this is. Yeah. The way this is working does it for me. If I hit directly, it inflicts Shadow Flame. If I don't, it bursts. Peak weapon. And attacks really Stark Flame now. Neat. Already 20%. And I've gotten some decent loot. I don't think that the flowery person is actually doing what I thought. Let's get a Squirrel Squire down there. Yeah. Get that constant summon damage, idiots. Oh, wait, is the Demo Man throwing grenades too? That's perfect. Alright, what are my spoils? A fallen star, a bunch of balls. I am the Mage Supreme! See my wrath! Get obliterated, fools! Ah. They died with me. So that's a win for me, because I respawned and they don't. That's a living goblin. I don't like living goblins. Wait, if I get them down here, is the Demo Man just gonna throw grenades down and kill them for me? So I just have to worry about the sorcerers? Yeah, this works. This works really well. If I do this, they're just gonna jump at me, I know that. Or not. Wow, they're kinda dumb. Look at that. There we go. Phantom card Tarnish, that's the same one. Is the Dark Flame even really useful? Like, can I... Okay, it's kinda useful. It's a nice add-on to my DPS if I don't want to play defensively. But I probably don't as a mage, actually. I'm kind of squishy. No? That... Yeah, look at that. He's going down. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. I should let my mana regen for a bit. Never mind, it's at full again. Bang, bang, bang. I can hit things through walls! This is kind of broken, actually. They're dying in the hole, but only because of the Shadow Flame and not from anything that would actually hurt them in the hole. Dear God, it's a dense game. Everything is happening. Holy hell. And the game slowed down for a bit. I'd like to enjoy my time. The world is throwing all of its battles at me at once. Some of them aren't particularly tough, they're just long. I say as I've been on the verge of death for half of this battle. I actually died once. Oh, poor NPCs. Anyway. Maybe it's tougher with the different setup. Goblin army's been defeated. They killed me at the last moment. That's sad. Anyway, I can win. Victory! Harpoon! Is that range? Yeah, it's ranged now. Sadly. I could still use it. I still don't have a Hellforge! I was gonna say, let's get to making the imp staff, but no, I can't. Because I can't go to hell. No, I can go to hell. I can't make the thing for it. So it does less damage, but I think the Shadow Flame debuff makes up for it. Okay, I know I said I wanted the game to slow down a little, but what if I did something just a little bit cocky? Just a little arrogant. God damn it, zombie, I'm trying to craft here. Thank you for your arm. I need to make mana stars, if I can. I can make life crystals. I'd rather explore for them. I think I'm gonna need all 5 of these. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is pretty good. Okay, nope, can't do anything cocky, daytime hit. So no Eye of Cthulhu attempt. Gotta try once each night. Now I can just chill and fall. As long as I remember to catch myself before the end, I'm fine. How far from bottom am I? Oh, kind of a bit of a ways off. Now is when I should get ready, though. Boing. Yeah. Wait, a spiky ball fell all the way from the surface? Damn. Alright, I don't have my obsidian skull, because I think I put it in storage on. But, it should be fine. I'm not here to explore hell vertically, I'm just here for a Hellforge. And if luck allows, maybe a demon side. Way up, she rises, way up, she rises, way up, she rises early in the morning. Coming along the till we still get, but coming along the till she still get, coming along the till the silver early in the morning. I should download Chill Elevator Beats to relax too off of the Mod Loader Steam Workshop. Not for any particular reason, I just think it'd be funny. Ben Shapiro, the guide! I don't actually know which thing does that, but... I guess Ben Shapiro's the guide now. Huh. Oh, wait. Would the Claymore still be down here that I was trying to get? Yeah, I see it. So I could see what the devil it does and see if it's better than the Plasma Rod. You know, I'm gonna rearrange my thing. I'm going full-on mage now. I got a decent mage weapon. Wait. No, it was that tower, I think, that held it. If I just... Oh, this way. Hello, Magma Snail. I can't catch you. Yeah. Ah. Old Lord Claymore. 63 melee damage. Damn. That's definitely worthwhile. And I do not want to kill that above the lava. Summons, don't you dare. We are not ready for Wall of Flesh. Okay, now you can. Because I'll be able to catch the voodoo doll. But... Oh! Yeah. But I can get cocky. But I'm not fight Wall of Flesh before any other boss cocky. Huh. Okay. Not playing a rogue, though, but that's cool. Anyway, let me grab my obsidian skull. I'm gonna need it. It can replace the Shadow Flame thing while I'm in hell. I do not like the way it makes my character look, but aesthetics can be secondary for now. Ooh, what did I just say? Maybe I should try going for the jungle instead, because I got a decent weapon. Now if I get the good armor, that might be better than a demon scythe. Ah, but I really do want the imp staff. If it comes down to it, I'm going to hell for furniture. They're immune to Shadow Flame, that's bad. Hopefully that Cthulhu won't be. That. I'm not gonna bother healing, because... I mean, come on. I'm already at possibly one of the worst positions I could be. There's the Hellforge. Okay, mission accomplished. What's my goal now? Now I gotta choose between if I want to go for Hellstone or if I want to go for... I already forgot the Demon Scythe. Or Obsidian Rose. There's a lot I could go for here. think that helps. I'm getting some health on pockets regardless. They're right there, but... You know, next step... We'll see. Wouldn't it be really funny if I accidentally summoned the Wall of Flesh, and then I had to go through hard mode with this equipment? That's assuming that I could actually beat the Wall of Flesh with this equipment. Which I guess is an unrealistic thought. Okay. Oh, that's that determined. My crafting system. Put the furnace just in the storage. Get the Hellforge in there. Hellstone time. That's a good amount of it. See what I can craft with Hellstone time. Lava-proof bug net. That's really tempting, but I won't. Lava-proof fishing hook. That's also really tempting. I don't have the Goblin Tinkerer, so there's no point in going for the... Or, well, for going for any more stuff. I could theoretically make the Flare Bolt, but at that point, just go for Demon Scythe. I need Demonite storage upgrade first. That shield is for after, I think, Hive Mind. I think the big benefit is the chance that the knight is the volcano, which will go towards the knight's edge. I guess the Molten Pickaxe, that's just as good as what I have. Imp Staff, of course. You know what? I'm going for Imp Staff. You've done well, Wolfram Controller, but you're simply not all that anymore. 26 summon damage. Wait, no. There. Oh. That's actually pretty good if I was going full summoner. But I'm not, so Imp it is. Teehee. And now it's time for jungle! Where's the jungle? Oasis. There's jungle. I'm gonna equip the Aglet now. Ah, enhanced mana. By 4%. Neat. Hey, since I'm gonna be underground, you know what I might be able to find? Goblin Tinkerer! And with that, I can optimize accessories. I can make rocket boots. Oh, I want rocket boots. Actually, I have a method I want to use to try and explore jungle. Seeking... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And then, do I have a charging station available? Or did I not steal one from the... I don't think I stole one from the Planetoid. All this preparation. For what? The first boss of the game? Pinky! Shadow Flame. There we go. Yeah! Good old money boost. There we go, I don't need to. I'm only charging one thing at a time. And I fall as far down before Hook. Tee-hee. Charging cells, seeking mechanism. Now, I can dig straight to the Draydon lab. And then, that's my motivation. I don't think there's anything actually worthwhile in the Jungle Draydon lab, but I'd like it anyway. I think that's enough of a reason to go there. Oh, I'm fast. This might be enough to outrun the Eye of Cthulhu's charging. Pig! Kill the pig. I'm sorry. I got distracted, but pig. Pew pew. Alright, now. Jungle. How far are we from it being proper nightfall? Because I might try the Eye of Cthulhu just with this speed. Okay, I think if I just dig down here, I'll be close enough to the lab to see it. And if not, I'm just digging down and exploring. Either way, I get closer to a goal. Current objective, jungle armor. Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I forgot these could have loot in them. Come on, something good. Other than a boomstick. Something good other than a boomstick. Because I know how Monkey's Paw works. I don't think I wanted a supermassive hive. I'll admit, I don't think I'm particularly interested in a fighting Queen Bee right now. I'm afraid that I'll accidentally summon her if I shoot my... Well, if I shoot anything down here, frankly. I think, yeah, that's a life crystal. That's pretty good, but... Ooh. Nope, this is too much of a chance of accidentally summoning a boss that I don't think I can handle. I ain't doing this. Should I put, like, platforms just in case? Do I have anything to make I can make rich mahogany platforms. But that's not that big of an arena. Should I just say screw it, we ball? Yeah. I also don't know how many Queen Bee summons I have. That might not be the best option. I'm just gonna dig my way out of this hive. Ah. Oh, bees. Well, at least I was quickly dissuaded from being there. Oh, it's a lantern night! I don't want to go out on a lantern night. I guess we did do something notable with the Goblin Army. Man, I've already achieved so much in less than an hour of playtime. Should probably kill the Cthulhu at some point, but I think if I were to go, screw it, let's try it. I don't have an arena set up, and my equipment is subpar. Let's just give it a go. Lantern Night cancelled. Don't like that. Don't know what that attack even is. But Shadow Flame is a good debuff to inflict. Look at that ticking health. What even are those? Those are random app projectiles. Oh, that's a mouth now. I'm not ready yet. I need mobility. I need rocket. I need Goblin Tinkerer. Let's not kill ourselves. I actually just need the Goblin Tinkerer. That cancelled out Lantern Night. Oh, I'm a fool. But now I have some insight onto what the Eye of Cthulhu is capable of. Namely, whatever the hell that dash with the projectiles is. And I have a read on one of its weaknesses. Shadow Flame. Just gonna sit in honey for a bit to regenerate. You regen faster by sitting still, right? I know honey increases health regen. I don't know if movement reduces it. Also, I'm just gonna label the streams for Infernum by day. That way if it takes like 150 days to beat it, I'll know. And so will all of you. If I get a Tinkerer's workbench, I can consolidate all these information accessories and free up inventory slots. Ah. There. I don't like how close the minion is to shooting into the honey. She feels like it's begging for the queen bee to spawn. Be careful, because you never know when it's gonna be bees. You never expect the bees. Should I just stop trying to dig out of the hive? I ask as I go to dig through the hive again. For no real reason other than stubbornness. Ha! Fall damage ain't gonna drive me to 2 hit points this time. sit in the honey to not be dead. You know how it is. Not being dead is a very pleasant sensation. Okay, let's basically place torch. I could use a healing potion. Okay, no, not in the hive anymore. This is perfect. Now I can go on the quest for jungle spores, vines, and stingers, I think. Are the things I need. Oh, I'm getting honey blocks from it interacting with water. Okay, I guess I have those now. Let's see what those could be made into. I mean, technically, I have, I could get 3/4 of the Knight's Edge, so I just need to kill Skeletron for the Muramasa. Okay, that's funny, actually. Alright. Sure that works. Open cave and a spiked slime. Spiked slimes give stingers. If I actually kill them and don't die like a fool. I truly am the foolish fool that fools around foolishly. Into the hole! Forgot about fall damage. I can't keep forgetting about fall damage. Yeah. Not immune to falling to death. Quote me on that one. I mean, I could go... Theoretically, I could make myself immune to falling by just fishing in a sky lake. Until I get fledgling wings. Do I know where a sky lake is? No. There goes that plan. Yeah. Why do I have random bits of map uncovered? That's weird, isn't it? Jungle Spore! Jungle Spore, Jungle Spore. I'm acquiring a Jungle Spore. Is that another hive? Huh. No! Really? When I'm in an enclosed areas when she spawns. Of bloody course. You know what? I know where there are jungle spores there at least, so I might as well. I'm going for jungle spores. To hopefully get jungle armor. Pants first, because I don't think I have pants. Yeah. I think pants are the cheapest one to make. Oh, wait, that's a wasted queen bee summon for when I do eventually want to fight her. Damn it. Oh, that actually does really suck. Alright, I have honey so I can dig while regenerating. I like honey. It's a nice little sweet treat. Oh, I was just going because there was a patch of the light, but ooh, life crystal. I am on a roll. I think this is more than I found last time. That's 2! It's 2 life crystals. That's great. So for pants... Oh, I have vines now. So I just need spores. And then I'll need stingers. I need... What is that? 32 spores? 8, 16... Yeah, 32. I can make an Anklet of the Wind. Feels a bit cheap. Either way, on topic, I'm getting so close to being powerful. Next step might be wings, or it could be rocket boots. Depending on whether I go fishing or find the Goblin Tinkerer. I'm talking about next step after jungle armor. If I don't find the Goblin Tinkerer by the time I get the resources for jungle armor, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fish in a sky lake until I get fledgling wings. Either way, I'm gonna get more mobility after I get power. Or should I go for No. No, because if I go for mobility first, then I'll just go straight to fishing, because I don't have the Goblin Tinkerer. And I'm trying to not be a fishing addict. No matter how optimal it is. I'm kind of hypocritical to say I'm trying not to be a fishing addict while I still have the fish finder equipped. Alright, that's good. Ooh, that's a green glow. I think that's spores. Yeah, I see them. Haha. Life crystal. Life crystal. Is that amethyst? That's amethyst. Ooh. See, I'm playing a game I'm experienced with for once. Which is great for me, but horrible for the people who are only here to see my downfall. But I'm sure there's at least some people who come to stream just to see me fail. Right? I should set up the channel point betting and have it to where I can do things like, what do you think I'll find first, or such. You know, before... Oh, I can actually read the spell book. A spellbook containing information on the construction of various other spellbooks that you've never heard before, along with a means of acquisition. Turning to a random page reveals the following examples. Scarlet Malison, 1 spell tome, 4 fire blossoms, 10 swords of night, 3 antembral silk, and 3 bloodstone. Okay. Aether Crash, 1 spell tome, 3 Dreamweaver threads, 10 swords of light, and 8 nebula fragments. Okay. Tenebrous Silverglow, 1 spell tome, 1 dark plasma, 3 platinum bars, 20 whisper root bark, and 1 core of helium. I have no idea what half of those things are. Goodbye, dubious spellbook. Going back to jungle. Okay, right. I need to figure out which way to dig. And luckily, I have something that'll tell me exactly which way I should dig. Oh, should I look through expansions? I can't look at chat while grabbing the expansion for betting, but, you know. Could work. I should find if there's a Twitch integration thing for Terraria. Not like a crowd control thing, but just a general... Like, maybe it'll show my inventory or something. I have all the vines I need, so many leaders are unnecessary. Stingers, however, are still something I could use a significant amount of. Oh, the lab's more upwards. Okay, if I try here... Is on the other side of the hive. Huh. Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm getting at is that I'm not digging through the hive again. I'm just gonna say that, because I don't think I can fight Queen Bee with fuck all mobility. But I can dig with my big shark. Remember, kids, animal cruelty is fine as long as it's a fish. This is not an agenda that I am pushing in any way. Also, why don't I just dig through here? This is much easier than climbing the whole tree. Another scrap. Do. Alright. Yeah. Digging down, digging down, digging down. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is like unrecognizable compared to regular Terraria. Ooh, free campfire. And a bunch of free money. This is actually really good for me. I see glowing over there. Is that a jungle spore? No, it's a man-eater. Damn it. Do they glow as the same way that, like, anglerfish glow as a lure? Because they know it'll bring me to them? Oh god, if this was in the first-person point of view, this would be horrifying. 'Cause they're just coming out of the walls. And now that I look at this, was I the one that summoned Queen Bee? Not one of my summons? I might be the one responsible for my own demise there. I do like Infernum right now because it's making me be actually cautious about fighting bosses and not just jumping in. Like, there's not consequences for death other than embarrassment, but that, I guess, is enough. I threw away copper. How could I throw away copper? Copper's not even something I particularly need. More life, another life crystal. Should I go for that? I don't know. Oh, it's brambles hurting me. Okay. I thought... Huh? I didn't see the brambles for a while, so I just thought mysterious forces out to get me. Which, in all fairness, most of the time there is a mysterious force out to get me. It's called hubris. Specifically my own! I am a very egotistical man. I should probably get that worked on, honestly. I am one away from max life, and I still feel as vulnerable as ever. This doesn't even feel particularly harder than expert mode jungle. It's just the fact that it's Infernum is putting me on edge. So, I think that after the next spores I harvest, I'll have enough for the pants at least. Which I'll admit, having pants on would probably make my survivability much higher. I don't know. I might be dumb, but I feel like having full armor is better than not. I certainly won't be prepared to fight anything, but a little peace of mind. You wouldn't deny me that, would? You probably would. I know, y'all. Oh. That's it, go for the spores. Jump in, get out. Ah, gods! Okay, Foxy got me. I'll admit defeat there. Good job, Withered Foxy Jump Scare. You did your job. Now I should only need 16 more jungle spores. Oh, I love having plenty of mana. Is that an Abigail's flower? Oh, cool. Still gonna use the imp, but that might be good for hard mode, because it gets an upgrade in hard mode, doesn't it? Why am I going the long way? Alright, going down again. Oh wait, this is the way that is horrible to go down and sucks, so I won't. I'll go down to a random cave. Because for some reason that is an infinitely better way to explore the jungle. Have I explored more underground than the surface at this point? I think so. I should really get on that, but all the stuff I need is underground, so... Like, what you gonna do about it? Well, what am I gonna do about it? I'm the one that can actually take action. That's the last life crystal I need. Ooh. Yeah. And there's some jungle spores. Further progress towards jungle armor. Bang, 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 bang. Fine. I won't need that unless I want to go for the Knight's Edge, which I'm honestly debating on, actually. Sure, I'll take Danger Sense. Sure. Give me those spores over there. I see him glowing, taunting me. Then an emerald. So I think I want to get... Oh no. Wow! Another life crystal. Immediately after I reach as many as I can. What's murky paste used for? For the bulb, for something Plantera. I don't need that right now. Bezor. I'll just kill hornets for it. I really don't mind the grinding. It's part of the game. Plus, the grinding gives me time to talk to y'all. And why wouldn't I want that? Is it about to lead me to that light crystal I can very plainly see? Yes, it is. It is exactly what it did. Excavation potion. That's actually a worthwhile thing to grab for me. I'm not gonna bother with the life crystal yet, because I don't want a heart lantern yet. No, my falling! Oh wait, that gives me a buff. Just by having present. Okay. Wow, I just have... Oh my god, wait, I can hold a heart lantern and have... Okay, do they work in my piggy bank? Because I know sunflower... They work in the piggy bank. This is peak. That's it. I know I'm playing the game now. Why do I have a random frog carapace? Should I make a... I should make the next jungle piece if I can. There's only 15 in there, so next would be the hat, but I want to keep the wizard hat on for a bit. Just increased magic damage. That's just extra crit chance. Well, wait, this garland. I just want to wear the wizard hat right now. Also, I have yet to come across a goblin tinkerer. Alright, so... Current objective... Jungle Spores, Goblin Tinkerer... I don't know if I have enough stingers in my storage. I might need those too. I'll just cut any hornets or slimes I find. They won't leave me alone anyway. Diving down. Bang. I keep forgetting fall damage. Next objective. Fish in the sky for wings. Or just explore the sky for wings. I might just go for big platform. Okay. Down there. That's where the spores are. So I go down this way. Map. Down further. I should find a house. Stinger. Yippee. I did not acquire it. There it is. I'm supposed to be keeping an eye out, actually. Maybe I'm not finding... Ooh, is that Nature's Gift? %6 reduced mana cost. That's solid. Is that more spores down there that I didn't notice before? And there's spores in there. Oh my god, I missed out on so much. There we go, jungle spores acquired. Are those more? Oh, I'm gonna be doing so well off for myself. Pretty much all I'm missing is, maybe stingers. I'm not sure. Hello, Winning Extinguisher. I would not like cheap viewers. I'm going to ban you now. Bye-bye, bot. Hee hee. What's the point of buying viewers? The reason I'd want people in the to be watching or I could talk with them through chat. But like, are you paying real people? Because then you're paying people minimum wage to be in your, or below minimum wage to be in your Twitch chat. And if you're not paying people, then you're just getting bots who won't talk to you. It seems like a heavily flawed practice. And that's not acknowledging the potential of a ban from it. I know it's just so people could feel good about number being high. Because if I wanted to see a number be high, I wouldn't be a streamer. Alright, can I make the rest of the jungle armor? I need exactly... No, I don't. I can finish the set now. Oh, I'm going sky exploring then. What is that? 10% reduced mana costs? That's pretty good. I'll have to admit. Oh, to space! To find... a sky lake. Like, if I switch to my fishing equipment... Yeah, I have 80 fishing power. Actually, I might hollow out just that planetoid to make it into the sky lake. It's good enough. With wings, I can get down faster and not have to worry about fall damage to find Goblin Tinkerer. And with Goblin Tinkerer, I can make lightning boots now because I have Hermes boots, Aglet, Anchor to the Wind. Yeah. So I can buy rocket boots from him. I love destroying an ecosystem. It's not even an ecosystem, it's a little chunk of rock. It doesn't deserve my respect. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, 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 dig. Alright, then I'll make a smaller version of the infinite water thing, right? Okay, I'm breaking too much mud with this. Put these back, right here. Now, if I place my cursor here, fill up a water area. Teehee. This is why Jiminy needs to be present. Just gonna unprompted in the Discord send, I love fishing in Terraria. Whoa. Alright. This should be enough to be a good fishing pond. Now if I hook on right here, go to my fishing equipment, I can fish. I'm already getting crates. The system just works. Double cod. I don't know what good double cod is. Or neon tetra. This is also a way of getting money, because I have no intention on using any of these fish for potions. Yeah. I'm gonna send the unprompted Discord message now. I love fishing. Hehe. Fishing is a good addition to the game. Golden crates, those have a chance of getting life crystals. Can I get a Skyware crate just to... Cool. I guess I have another one of these now. Oh, that could have been the Skyware crate. You know, 99% of gamblers quit before they get that crate. Best. A lot of pet food, which still think that that's not really worth trying to use. Because, like, pets are expensive. And I'd rather just get them the intended way. I hope Infernum lets you get the Master Mode pets, because that would be preferred. Iron crates. But now I have every kind. Let's throw away the gel. Gel can get practically infinite. At this point with a double cod thing, what can it be used for? Ammo reservation. That's pretty good. How about the neon tetra? Just for seafood dinner. Which I guess is fair enough. Check this zephyr fish. Okay. Huh. Dun, dun. Lots of pet food. It's like it exists just to clog up my inventory. Let's keep watching, drinking gin. Fire, chicken on the right thing. Ain't doing it. Like it rain. Yo, chicken on the raft. Yo, chicken on the raft. Oh, chicken on the raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. That toast for the dustman's aft. Sitting there picking that chicken on the raft. I don't know if I can get Skyware crates from this. Does this qualify as space fishing? Am I on, like, the border of what would qualify as a sky lake? Does it need to be wider with more water? Because I can dig it wider with more water. Does it need to be deeper with more water? Because I can add more water to make it deeper. Like, something is subpar about this. So I place my thing right here. It stops being lit up because Torch drowns. Poor Torch, but that's fine. We're just sitting here filling it up anyway. Ah, damn zombie. Damn zombies. More than one. No. Boom. There we go. Buckets, 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 buckets. I like this. This is fun for me, but I don't know how fun it is to watch. It triggers like the gambling bit of my brain. Which everyone loves gambling. And if they say they don't, they're lying. Or they're just very strict in what they qualify as gambling. Because I think that I'm gambling with time. I'm betting that the time I use to fish is going to be worth whatever I fish up. I think that's deep enough now. Just gonna gather all this dropped stuff. Get rid of the gel, because I don't need gel. I don't need gel right now, and if I do in the future, I'll kill slimes for it. Now then, back to fishing. Bombs! You know what? I can appreciate a good bomb. You know, I think anyone can appreciate a good bomb. I'm simply choosing not to explore in exchange for fishing. Because why bother exploring when you can get everything you need? With a line and some bait. Go down, dump my inventory into the magic storage. Iron crates, mana potions. Intrepid Oracle card. Mayonnaise! Or tartar sauce. Darn, not mayonnaise. Silver bars. Can I sell the Zephyr fish? Because I already have one. Yeah. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. All my healing potions are in there, which might be worth getting them out, but, you know. Why bother? I'll get them out when I'm gonna fight something. Which, I have a bunch of wooden crates in here that I simply have left in there. So why not? Dump all the contents out. Back to space. Space fishing. It's fishing in space. Also, I'll turn up my mic intensity. Because I turned down the game volume a bit. Ooh, double cod. I'm just gonna get a bunch of regular fish. I need a crate potion. I could try doing angler quests to get a bunch of crate potions, and then I think when you have 30 of a potion, its effect becomes permanent. So get like 30 crate potions, 30 fishing potions, you know. Just really get that infinite buff for fishing. That's saying I can get Skyward crates. Should I look up if that's even possible at this stage? There we go. This will make me free of zombies. Looking it up. Oh. Okay, now looking it up. Skyware. Oh. Crates. Oh, that's... Oh, it's just called Sky Crates, not Skyware Crates. Good to know. Terraria Wiki. Says Infernum Lakes, found Sand Crates. And PC Vert. Okay. No one found Skyward chests. Can really contain this. Okay. So they can never have the Sky Mill. I think I can get it from this height. I hope so. Can it drop the fledgling wings? Yes. A lot of monsters in there. I don't think that affects my fishing rates, but it's still not good. Damn it, I'm gonna spend 2 hours of another stream fishing! This can't be the Terraria fishing playthrough. I mean, it can, but... Jiminy will massacre me! Oh. I get crucified by my friends for actually using fishing, and I have no one to blame but myself. Not my fault it has decent items. Okay, can I get a Sky Crate, please? Jungle Crate! Does this not count as a Sky Lake because it's technically in a jungle biome? I will make another Sky Lake if I have to. Let me just see what this jungle crate has before I make my decision. Feral Claws. That would be really good if I was doing melee or summoner, which I might still do summoner at some point. Anyway, I guess they need to make a separate Sky Lake. What do I carve out the Draydon building for it? So, Sky. This is technically jungle. But if I go far enough away... This should just be Sky. So what I'll do... I'll carve out this section here. And turn it into the ultimate fishing hole. How far do I want to go? I'd say to about right under that second tree. There we go. This should be good fishing proportions. And there's no way that this could be considered a jungle. Break both of those trees. Yeah. Finally. I'm gonna enter my regular equipment while I do this, because I think that has slightly faster dig speed. Oh ho ho! Alright. This is gonna be good. This is gonna work. I'll have wings in no time. Dude, I smell popcorn. Look at that. This is surprisingly fast. I feel like I've said this before, but I think I've tried as a game that I spend hours in because you do everything a bit slowly, but no, you spend hours on it because it's fun and you do a lot of the fast things. I don't know how much of the game you can even cut out other than the grinding. I just tried doing an edited Terraria video. Like, after uploading the VOD, I could go into an editing software and... No, after beating Infernum. And that'll be my first, like, proper long-form video. That isn't just watching the stream. No, that's not what I wanted out of that. There we go. Now I have momentum, so as long as I keep doing this, it'll flood. Bam. Bam. Oh, Pinky's gone. Why do they jump so high? It's just off screen now. Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought you were dead. This is a bad time to have the imp as my summon of choice, because, yeah, I can't. Ha! Sorry, but the slime just climbing up to immediately get squashed by an imp. Oh. I don't think this is an intended way of going through the game, but fishing has gotten me so far as is. It's not like I can find the Goblin Tinkerer. Is that deep enough to start fishing again? I don't want to just be sitting here. Just placing water. I'm on my way down to the quay with a ship and anchor lay. To command a gang of navvies there, I told me to engage. And for a drink, and I sail away. I take me a trip on a mere ship to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty line, farewell to your gangway and your gangplanks, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin is lying at the quay, and take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. The boss came up this morning, and he says, well, Pat, you know, that you don't mix that mortar quick, I'm afraid you'll have to go. So I asked. So of course he did insult me, so I demanded all me pay. I told him straight, I was gonna migrate to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty line, farewell to your gangway and your gangplanks, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin is lying at the quay, and take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. when I reach Australia, I'll go and search for gold. There's plenty there for digging up, or so I have been told. And when I made me fortune, there'll be no more bricks to lay. And I'll take me east, doing what I please on the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty line, farewell to your gangway and your gangplanks, and to help you over time. With a good ship ragamuffin is flying at the keg, and take God Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. God Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. That lined up pretty well, because I think this is a good lake. If I don my fishing attire and begin... I don't know what a damselfish is used for. Calming potion. I don't want reduced enemy spawn rates. I spend so much time grinding to get more enemies to spawn. Yeah, my equipment relies on me killing a lot of things, so I want a lot of things to spawn. Look, if I can get one sky crate, I'll know this works. And I can feel good about myself. I really want to feel good about myself right now. Not what I need. Technically, it's a crate from the sky, but... That's accents or tabs. Tab key. Come on. Still base. It's all fish. Why am I only catching fish from fishing? You know what? I should not be surprised by that. Oh, I heard it. Just give me a skyware chest. She's a rotten brig with creaking in it, hull and drag. Rope by rope, we're polar windward, hull and drag. Hey, hull and drag, bullies, hull and drag. All till the devil takes you, hull and drag. Hogs of rum bound for St. Lucia, haul and drag. 2 for me and 1 for you, sir, haul and drag. Oh, haul and drag, bullies, haul and drag. All till the devil takes you, haul and drag. Cooks are rolling in the galley, haul and drag. Scattered like a skittle lally, haul and drag. Hey, haul and drag, bullies, haul and drag. All till the devil takes you, haul and drag. Been down the Strait of Dover, haul and drag. Furl the top, she's listing over, haul and drag. Hey, haul and drag, bullies, haul and drag. All till the devil takes you, haul and drag. Every hand to net. Wait, no, it's rudder's gone and hold is filling, haul and drag. Powder's wet and flour is swimming, haul and drag. Hey, haul and drag, bullies, haul and drag. Oh, till the devil takes you, haul and drag. Every hand to Neptune's calling, haul and drag. Down in hell there'll be no hauling. Finally, a sky crate! Technically, I should fish for more before going back down, but I want to clear my inventory. Plus, if I'm lucky, which is a wild assumption to make about me. That was the loadout without a cloud in a bottle. That, Just getting apprentice bait. Celestial magnet. That's still worth having, actually. It might not be the best thing, but it's worth having because I can make cuffs out of it. I'll put away this anklet. Actually, I'll replace. So that's 5% movement speed. That's 10%. Yeah. Put away these diamonds. Put away Nature's Gift for now. Put away the umbrella, because I ain't using it. Okay, but now I know. I have a method of getting wings. Which I think is simply exquisite. Yeah. I feel reinvigorated to keep gambling. Because I won once, and therefore I will win every time. Should I start another song? Because I think I get lucky whenever I finish one. Let's see. The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. The seas be ours, and by the powers where we will roam. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Some men have died and some are alive, and others sail the sea. With the keys to the cage and the devil to pay, we lay to Fiddler's Green. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. A bell has been raised from its watery grave. Do you hear its epical tone? We're a call to all, pay heed to the squall, and turn your sail toward home. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Now, of course the enemies are all being bastards right now. They don't want me getting wings, because then I'll outmaneuver them. Oh, I'll have free accessory slots once I actually do have all of the things. So many wooden crates. I need, like, fishing potions for higher fishing power. Right? From France we get the brandy, from Martinique the rum. Sweet red Cabernet from Italy it has come, but the fairest of 'em all, me boys, the one to beat the day, is made from apples of the mighty Saguenay. So follow me, lads, 'cause this ain't no grogger ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging in the gale. 5 pints bully, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half seas over on the Jolly Rouge. She's called the Dreadnought Cider. She's proper and she's fine. And when the day is over, sure I wish that she were mine. Or in the dark of winter, or on a summer's eve. Oh, one hand giveth, and the other doth receive. So follow me, lads, 'cause this ain't no grogger ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging in the gale. 5 pints bully, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half seas over on the Jolly Rouge. Dun, 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 dun. So turn your sails over and bring her hard to port. Find that little star and fly straight into the north. The wild sun upon your back, the wind a blowing free. We're rolling down the river, boys, towards Chicoutimi. So follow me, lads, 'cause this ain't no grogger ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging in the gale. 5 pints bully, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half seas over on the Jolly Rouge. So you can have a strong... No. So you can have a Magnus and pour it over ice. Or you can have a strong beer if it's sadness that you like. Or join us up the river and we'll set your heart aglow. And how you'll feel when the real cider starts to flow. So follow me, lads, 'cause this ain't no grogger ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging in the gale. 5 pints bully, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half seas over on the Jolly Rouge. So follow me, lads, 'cause this ain't no grogger ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging in the gale. 5 pints bully, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half seas over on the Jolly Rouge. I have not been singing on stream a lot lately. This is refreshing. Slow down. Let the game fail to kill me. And just fish. What else would be good to sing? Ooh, a balloon puffer fish. Alright. I don't think a help to the company would be good. That's a bit... somber. How about this? Take a drink of water. Well, I never seen a like since I've been born. A railroad nav with a sea boots on. When Johnny come down to hello, poor old man. Oh, wake her, a shaker, oh, wake that girl with the blue dress on. When Johnny come down to hello, poor old man. I met a little gal across the sea. She's a Boston beauty, and she says to me when Johnny come down to hello, poor old man. Oh, wake her, a shaker, oh, wake that girl with the blue dress on. When Johnny come down to hello, poor old man. Well, who's been here since I've been gone? A pretty little gal with the Josie on. When Johnny come down to hello, poor old man. Oh, wake her, a shaker, oh, wake that girl with the blue dress on. When Johnny come down to hello, poor old man. Well, my wife died in Tennessee, and they sent her jawbone back to me. When Johnny come down to hello, poor old man. Oh, wake her, a shaker, oh, wake that girl with the blue dress on. When Johnny come down to hello, poor old man. Well, shake her bellies, Helmsley. Well, she'll get washed out with a big green sea. When Johnny come down to hello, poor old man. Oh, wake her, a shaker, oh, wake that girl with the blue dress on. When Johnny come down to hello, poor old man. Well, I never seen a like since I've been born. A railroad nav with a sea boots on. Johnny come down. Huh. I don't know if that actually is meant to loop or not, but... Finally, a sky crate! I think I'm just gonna fish until my inventory fills up. But like, finally, I've been... I'm doing this for wings, so getting the thing that can give me wings is big. Okay. What am I singing next? If I had another penny, I would have another Jill. I would make the piper play the bonny lass of Biker Hill. Biker Hill and walk ashore, collier lads forevermore. Biker Hill and walk ashore, collier lads forevermore. But Jolty Cholton had a piggy, hit it with a shovel and it danced a jig. Wait. No, that's later, isn't it? Shovel and it danced a jig all the way to... Shore to the tune of the Elsie Marley. Bike a hill and walk ashore, collier lads forevermore. Bike a hill and walk ashore, collier lads forevermore. All the boys from Walkershore drink half a pint, then 18 more. All the way they rant and roar to the tune of the Elsie Marley. Bike a hill and walk ashore, collier lads forevermore. Bike a hill and walk ashore, collier lads forevermore. If I had another penny, I would have another Jill. I would make the piper play the bonny lass of Biker Hill. Biker Hill and walk ashore, collier lads forevermore. Biker Hill and walk ashore, collier lads forevermore. Come on. I need more Skyware crates. You know what? Either my inventory will fill up, or I will get 3 Skyware crates to end fishing. It's really just up to luck. You know, maybe I'll fish up 3 junk items in a row, and I'll have to end now. Or I'll get attacked by harpies. That might be it. If I somehow get killed by the random slimes and such, then I'm absolutely gonna end there, but I doubt it, honestly. Okay. I should really try getting someone else involved in this, because I feel like talking to myself is just depressing. Another Zephyrfish. That's another, inventory slot. My son John was tall and slim, and he had a leg for every limb. But now he's got no legs at all, they done come off on a cannonball. To me, rude and da. Bally riddle da, whack for the riddle to me, rude and da. No thank you, actually. The summer sky, the setting sun, the concrete steams on the Bristol run. Brandy for the waiter's tray, the sailors they have earned their pay. O'er the sea, the Bristol town, loaded down the brandy-o. O'er the sea, the Bristol town, loaded down the brandy-o, the brandy-o. Rolling on a green lay towards the hills of Redcliffe Bay, the Concrake steams on her way through the moonlit night to the break of day. O'er the sea, the Bristol town, loaded down the brandy-o. O'er the sea, the Bristol town, loaded down the brandy-o, the brandy-o. Then the captain I heard tell, that's the sound of the Kingroad bell. Now we'll reach to the harbour side, safe and sound from the Severn tide. O'er the sea, the Bristol town, loaded down the brandy-o. O'er the sea, the Bristol town, loaded down the brandy-o, the brandy-o. We then made fast both fore and aft, for the Concrake she's a pleasant craft. Now we're sure to have some fun, drinking from a bottle of rum. O'er the sea, the Bristol town, loaded down the brandy-o. O'er the sea, the Bristol town, loaded down the brandy-o, the brandy-o. God. I feel like this shouldn't be the most calm game I play, but like, in Minecraft I'm all hectic. In tabs there's never a slow moment. Sometimes I just need a slow time in a game for me to just sing. However, it would be funny if I were to try to frantically cover a song while in the middle of a boss fight. That would be pretty good. Alright. I'll sing one more song, and then I'll be done with fishing, so we can move on to something else. What's a good last The last shanty. Fuck it. Sailor ain't a sailor. Well, me father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the navy, I'm aboard a man of war, and now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb off the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it mightn't be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another round ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. The killer of our messes says we've got it soft. It wasn't like that in his day when he was up aloft. We like a box and sleeping bags, but what's a hammock for? Swinging from the deck, either lying on the floor. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it mightn't be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another round ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. They gave us an engine that first went up and down. With some new technology, the engine went around. With a good with steam diesel, but what's a main for? A stoker ain't a stoker with a shovel anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't haul, climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it mightn't be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another round ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. They gave us an order slam so we could do it right. They gave us a radio to signal day and night. We know what's old and ciphers, but what's a semaphore? A bunting tosser doesn't toss the bunting anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it mightn't be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another round ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, 2 pounds of beer a day, and that's your bleeding lot. They gave us another one because we swapped the top. So get on your civvy clothes. We'll find a pub ashore. A sailor still a sailor, just like he was before. Don't climb up the rope. No, don't pull on the rope. Don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it mightn't be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another round ashore. Sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Don't climb up the rope. Don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it mightn't be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another round ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Ain't a sailor anymore. Alright, as promised, that's gonna be the end of the fishing. No more fishing. I'm sorry y'all had to be exposed to it, but seemed like the best way for me to acquire wings. Let's get the... Oh, hey, life crystals I can't use. A beard? No, thank you. I'll put those in there for now. I can't use them. Just, yeah. Open up all the boring crates that nobody cares about. Just, there we go. And I don't need all these sailfish boots. No, my sky crate. No, that might have my wings in them. If it doesn't, then we're going Goblin Tinkerer, but another one? Well, okay then. Jeez. Goblin Tinkerer time. Setting this extra Zephyrfish. Alright, let's explore my big cave system to find Goblin so we can get rocket boots. I just need a mobility item. Have I explored? I have explored this railway track. I don't know how much of this world I've explored. Are you kidding me? I speedran hell. And I hardly got anything out of hell. Now I can say I've been to hell. So I guess it's enough. Alright, there we go. So this minecart track didn't lead us to a goblin. But luckily, I have a whole lot of unexplored cave. just gonna mash the minecart button so I get caught on the... Yeah. Teehee. This is a large world, right? I genuinely forgot. Ooh. Branching off cave. Is that platinum? No, that's lead. Whoopee cushion! Let's go. I guess. Have I ever gotten a whoopee cushion before? I'm not sure if I actually want that. Sorry guys, I don't think whoopee cushion is my primary objective right now. There was a house that I simply never found. Oh, it's just a mace. Ew. Are those minecart traps? That's... Huh. Is that a worm? Wait. Yeah, there's just a worm here. Why is there a worm down here? It's not even a big angry worm. Can I stop finding these? I genuinely do not have a use for them beyond making a heart lantern. Even then, I only need one because I have the weird quality of Terraria thing installed. I don't even know if that's the mod that's doing the buff potion thing. All I know is that if I have a thing in my piggy bank, I could get the buff from it without it being placed. I need to get a Bast statue. Oh, that would make me so survivable! So this way didn't have goblin. I might just mine it in a random direction if none of my cave systems have them. Blood Moon. This is gonna suck, isn't it? I mean, I could try... Actually, do I get anything from Blood Moon fishing at this stage in the game? Wait, that's technically a cave that could have the guy. I don't think there's anything I can actually gain from Blood Moon fishing pre-boss, is there? Vampire Frog stat is post-Skeletron, right? Huh. Ooh, wait, increased spawn rates. That might be a better chance at Goblin Guy. This could be peak. If I don't die in a hole. Oh, a depth meter. I am gonna need that when I eventually go for cell phone. I'm going for all the complicated crafting recipes. I'll go for the Zenith. I probably won't go for the cat sword. Huh. No, thank you. I guess I'm keeping it. That's the thing that turns me into an anime woman. And alas, I don't think it's compatible with my future plans of becoming an anime woman, so... Tis not to be. I now see the points of a calming potion. No, I don't need a shark tooth necklace. I don't need to be on the surface. Why did I not build my blood moon shelter earlier? I have a depth... Oh yeah, I have depth mirror now. What did I already forget? Just need to find the Goblin Tinkerer. I can grind for the Demon Scythe! Screw my other plans. I am gonna place torches all the way down so that it's actually lit up. There we go. Ah. Okay, can I get rid of that? Yeah, I don't want the random geyser messing with my plans. It's all bats! Of course it's all bats. Why wouldn't it be all bats? Or would it spawn anything I actually want to kill? I need imps. Imps are my objective. My prerogative. Yeah. And voodoo demons ain't bad either. Because I think they also have the chance of dropping the demon scythe. I don't want the stalactite. It is not useful for me. It's all the random hell enemies that spawn. It's never what I actually need. Because why would it be what I actually need? You know what? Squirrel, deal with this. Honestly, at this rate, I might go full summoner, because I'm already squishy and relying on my summons to deal damage. I don't know. I feel like the... Nope, that's sword. That throws projectiles everywhere. Do these go through walls? That's kind of wild, actually. Also, I think that's actual lava and not just... yeah. Huh. I'm gonna have an Old Lord Claymore. That's... fun? I guess... I don't know. The whole... It's gonna be 36 Celsius for the whole week. And 37 Celsius. Ah! Oh no. Get temperature adapted. I don't know. How am I supposed to help with that? I don't control the weather anymore. The moderate heat wave. I've been going through a heat wave. Are you kidding? I have like 3 fans going in the background. They have to be careful don't get picked up in, like... Yeah, temperature sucks. You got used to 31 Celsius? Ah. Don't you love climate change? honestly worst issue to be politicized, because it wasn't political for a while. It was a universal thing that people were worried about. Huh. Those temperature you're gonna see is 18 Celsius. Ugh. Dear gods. You know, that's me. You kind of missed my being bad at the game arc. Which is very unlike you. Odds. I think my best tip for dealing with heat is lying down and staying perfectly still. Which is surprisingly effective. Ah, Voodoo Demon isn't above lava. I can kill it now. Rip to Antarctica. It's gone. There is no more Antarctica. It will be gone within all of our lifetimes. I should not kill him there. If I kill him there, then something even worse will arrive. I can kill him there, though. Still no demon sight. Can I get an obsidian rose from the sim? No. And Blood Moon's over, so there goes the increased spawn rate. Damn it. Rip to your skin? Nah, just peel it off. Works for me. Because you're gonna get stung by mosquitoes all day long. That's where you gotta get dragonflies in the area, because they'll eat the mosquitoes. Then again, I don't know how much control you have over if you can get dragonflies there. Like, genuinely, I don't know how much control you have. Alright, so I guess I gotta dig through here. There we go. Oh, good. Italy has loads of dragonflies? Yeah! Yeah, that should be good. So it shouldn't have as high of a mosquito population as other places. They're still gonna be bastards, but they... If you have, like, a little garden, then they shouldn't be near your house or anything. Ah, that's lava. Ah, no, that's into lava. That's a bat. Haha, it doesn't get to force me into lava. Forgot the verb. You've seen... I assume you mean seen. You've seen four in your lifetime? Eh. Alternatively, you've witnessed four. Eh. If you want to be like, really... Yeah. I see them pretty frequently. Because... I think it's because of the way that I water my plants. You without got is so peak. Ah. I have no idea what you're saying. Are you having a stroke? No, like, Huh. Like, I know that I've got and I've on its own is so different. Oh yeah. Big difference. Oh! Okay, I'm comprehending now. And yeah, I'll agree to that. It really is, isn't it? Have you considered Iva? Instead of I've gotta. Boom. I'm never sure if the lava slimes are gonna actually drop the lava liquid. I need a demon scythe. It looks like such a nerd. To use I've instead of I have or I've got. Exactly. I feel like we're kind of on the same wavelength here. At least I hope so. I realized that I've lost the plot. I was meant to be searching for the Goblin Tinkerer. I to really get my head in the game. To be blunt, I am not achieving anything by being down here. I'm getting a million voodoo dolls I can't use. You know what? Shh. I should make a... Rose thing on... I should. Yeah. I do gotta make a rose thing for the Discord server. That would probably help a lot. Yeah. Huh. That also help with having if new people are present. I'll have to think of some specific rules other than just don't be a jerk. Supposed to pick a now if you getting flabbergasted at your friend. Oh. Bats. Oh. Huh. Well, answer him. Is that you? Accent's too close. Huh? He asked the question and... Yeah? Ah! Situation resolved. That is indeed you. Alright. So, I need the Goblin Tinkerer, but I could also fish to get wings. Actually, I could explore the underground desert, hopefully get a Bast statue, and that's another layer of preparation done. There are so many ways I can progress. If I go to the underground desert, then that's both the chance of the Bast statue and the Goblin Tinkerer. So I think that's my most worthwhile option. So I can help both mobility and defense. Put on my Anchor to the Wind, because nothing in the desert is gonna burn me. I hope nothing in the desert's gonna burn me. Ah, that's a... I don't know half of what just happened. Is that desert fossil? That's desert fossil. What? Okay. Triggering every effect within a 15-mile radius is probably not the optimal strategy. Is it even affected by the Shadow Flame? You know, the Sagos worked on the wonderfully weird world of Gumball. I don't know who that is. I do not follow celebrity culture. And that includes, like, directors, writers. Peak Animation. Oh, yeah. I've seen it, it's great. It's just more Gumball, which is exactly what you'd want out of a Gumball sequel. It doesn't seem like it's too focused on being topical. It's well written. That's a surprisingly high bar for a lot of animated shows to clear for some reason. You can absolutely see the 7 years of improvement. Honestly, I wasn't sure when I heard it first announced, because, like, show was gone for a while. It's just now coming back. I don't know if they'll be able to pull it off. And I'm glad to be proven wrong. The trailer was part of episode 1. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I did not expect the just entire Elmore being covered in dust to actually be part of episode 1. However, I am very grateful that it was just immediately brushed over into the actual plot. Instead of the plot being Gumball's back. Also, Network should have been thriving. Oh, it would have been thriving. Cartoon Network is finally getting back into its sort of swing of things after not being in it for... Yeah, they did want to go bankrupt. That's probably what's going on. Uh, I'm sorry, but animation studios are really struggling right now for some reason. I mean, I can guess why, but yeah. Huh. There seems we're in a sort of indie animation renaissance. Uh. Am I getting more Stormjaw stabs? I am not here for these. Did they remake my webcam? I have not. Is it that big of a change in my movement? Because I'm just moving more. Or I guess I was kind of still. I don't need these Stormjaw stabs. It helps that I actually have to look to the side to see chat now. It looks a little different. That's odd. It really shouldn't. I have not touched it since it was finished. I've been meaning to remake it, but I'm also not quite at the skill level that I want to be at when I remake it. I also don't know what meaningful change I would make to it. Like, there will definitely be a model update at some point. I just gotta figure out what I want to update about the model. Do this. Dig down. Thingy. Start fixing the oh, the weird break when I look upwards. That's definitely on top of the list, yeah. What I've got to figure out is how to change a mesh within Inochi Creator without having to completely redraw the model and re-rig it. You know, I don't have to reassign the entire skeleton to change. How is it when I look down? I'm gonna have to open that window just to see what you mean by when I look down, because that's... Huh. When I look down, the flame just goes on top. Oh. Did I not rig it to where the... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I see it. Unless you're referring to the brooch, which the brooch is intentional. The top flame shouldn't be that malleable, though. That should be attached to my face. Yeah. I also gotta get the eyes better. It's really weird, but I see the problem. I could probably also do with a bit more leeway when it comes to going side to side. But I also don't want it to constantly break my neck whenever I tilt my head a little bit. I kind of have to adjust both ways for that. There's a surprising amount... No, it's not a surprising amount. I expected this much work when I went in to make my own model. There's a completely expected amount of work going into making a VTuber model. Actually, maybe a little less than you'd think. It's pretty easy. Then again, I'm just talking about the mechanical side. The artwork side is difficult. Because you also have to draw your model in layers. And assign each of those. I have no idea how people get such expressive mouths. Do they set several different types of distortion based off of different factors? I would love to have more expressive eyes. Like, that's probably my biggest thing that I'd want out of this. The puppet mouth is intentional, but I want my eyes to have more movement. Everything wants to kill me. I don't know if this is horrible or wonderful. Teehee, victory. That's a different staff, isn't it? Wait, I'm sorry. The Thunder Zapper? Wow, okay. That's pretty good. Huh. I'll get rid of a 30... Actually, no, I'll get rid of pet food for it. And shurikens. Why do I still have shurikens? Look at DC again. What's DC? Oh, Discord. Move the flame up for no reason. Ah. Thank you. For just exposing the brush. Huh. Yes. The brush is supposed to cover my face. That is absolutely the intention, and not to be the dividing between my neck and head. You figured it out. My greatest secret. It is kind of cursed. I do want to have a Thunder Zapper. I found neither a Bass Statue nor a Goblin Tinkerer. That mission was a failure. I didn't even find an Extractinator. That was just... Wow. Got, like, a decent mage weapon. That's just a bit better than my current. No, it's just a bit faster than my current. Did I properly explore? That is the cave I was exploring. It is kind of cursed. I put a lot of thought into the composition of my model, because I knew that I'd have to rig it. To peel back the curtain a little, and maybe break your immersion a bit, the neck flame is actually just straight up where the neck bone is on the model. Like, that quite literally is my neck. So I have that connected to both the body and head. Which, now I think about it, I could have just attached the body to it directly, because the body doesn't move. I don't have shoulders. Huh. Making new VTuber model stream. Storm Spear? Oh, if I was a melee. What about my build is making the game think that I need melee weapons? Because I'm getting a lot of them. Did you realize the power of Photoshop? Did you not realize the power of Photoshop earlier? It's one of the greatest weapons you could possibly have. Right up there with just the ability to draw. Okay, this is where I died. That's leading into not desert caves, but could still have Goblin Tinkerer. You're gonna tell me if I super miss Goblin Tinkerer, right? Okay, not in here. I hope y'all would tell me if I missed them. Ah, an ad's happening? Advertisements. No! Wait, what was that? That's a house. That could have something in it. I'm taking the bookcase at least, because I think that can be used. Okay, cloud in a bottle. If only I didn't already have its fishing variant. The tsunami in a bottle. Do you need a bunch of shiny red balloons to make the bundle of balloons, or can you use, like, the pufferfish balloons? Traveling merchants arrived! And I could actually afford things from him this time. I have money now, thanks to both fishing and Blood Moon. Where is he? Not in the jungle. Is he at the ocean? No. Is he at the He's at the desert. What you got? A gun?! No, thank you. What can the mandible be used for? Rogue stuff. The crackshot Colt, that's kind of based. I'll take the life form analyzer. Yes, please. Give me all of the information accessories. I want to know everything. I'll sell my worst Thunder Zapper. My annoying one. So that... Yeah. I should play UVSU. What is UVSU? You don't know? Oh. I could just look it up. Do. UVSU. Game. Oh, a puzzle platformer. Yeah, I'll check that out. Not right this instant, but yeah. I'm going to confide something. I don't think I'm going to be doing Minecraft Mondays anymore due to the issue of, the lag. But I'm definitely going to... I'm looking for a replacement. That could be a good replacement game for it. I should bookmark that, actually. On itch. Done. Okay. Want to make a new day of the week? I only have 3 streaming slots. Eh. Also, I don't think the microplayer is working out purely due to the constant lag occurrences. M something, the lag should be resolved. Ah. I see. Honestly, I've been thinking of the idea of a miscellaneous Monday. Because that would be a pretty good term. Okay, I just dodged every single trap from that. But on the return trip, I will also dodge every single trap from that. That's great. Okay, now I should... Now, it should tell me if the bound goblin is nearby. Please, game? I really need this goblin tinkerer. Crimson Knight. I'm a woman now. What are the eggs? No rare creatures nearby. I'm sorry, wait, but this should be a whole straight... Oh, wait, that's not part of the whole straight down. It's a separate hole. Duh. My elevator is a death trap. Which makes sense. It's meant to send you to hell. Bound goblin, that way. Finally! My dreams of... Why did it go away? Am I gonna get over there and it's gonna be like goblin gore? Because it got killed by something? Or was it just off screen for too long? Okay, so here's a wide open area. Oh my god, did the goblin spawn in the water and drown? Oh, do not want to break the minecart track. I'll leave it like that. Can I stop being anime girl now? Huh. Oh, that's a vampire miner. Why does the vampire miner trigger it? You know how many times I run into vampire miners? I'm tired of it. But I'll probably have to kill it before I can find anything else rare. Oh, a mining shirt. You know what? Sure, I'll take a mining shirt. I get a full mining armor set. Oh, you got the helmet from a skeleton. The dumb beetle is gonna take the spotlight. Those should not be considered rare. How many times I run into those dumb beetles? This is a pretty open cave. Do some torch stuff. This should work out. I need an extractinator. I have all this silt and all these desert fossils, and I don't have anything to extract them with. There's a lost girl nearby. Wow. I'm going to murder. Now I have a metal detector that'll tell me it's detecting metal. But it should always detect metal, because I'm constantly surrounded by metal. Oh, look at all that silver. There is platinum nearby. Oh boy. That's not what I'm here for. I do appreciate how quickly I'm getting the information accessories, though. Like, really, a lot of the times, I end up searching for hours just for one of them. So getting like 3 in quick succession. Masterful. Green fairy? What's the thing that's not a green fairy? Yes! I found you! Give me your workshop and give me these boots. Okay, now you can go die or something. I don't care anymore. Here of Crimson Knight. Gold bunny? Do I have a bug net on me? I do. Where is it? Oh, it's down in the water. Yeah, gold bunny. I can cook it. Why would I want to cook it? Actually, that food's pretty good. Huh. Anyway. Dump all this in there. Dump rocket boots and gold bunny in. Tinker's workshop can go here. What's it pointing at now? A gold bird? God, I'm finding all the gold creatures. I don't even need the money. Just collecting them. Okay, I not want that weird rogue stuff. If I put the Anchor of the Wind in there, then I should be able to craft Spectre and then Lightning Boot. Or Yeah, Spectre and then Lightning. Traveling Merchant's gone, that's fine. I need accessories. Equipment. Spectre boots. Lightning boots. Equip those instead of the weird random Hermes boots. I can make a fart in a jar. Oh wait, my fishing loadout. That can be super streamlined now, can't it? I'm gonna grab this out of here to craft manually. Just to see if I can make both fish finder, yeah, and angler tackle bag. My fishing loadout has been condensed into a single accessory. A radar. Okay, so if I check, what do I need to combine with the lifeform analyzer? Tally counter and radar. So I have a radar. Thank God I'd noticed before clicking craft. What else would I need? Okay, what do I need with the depth meter? For a GPS, I'll need a watch and a compass. So a compass, I just have to kill underground enemies. But I have no more reason to be underground. I need an accessory now. I could have Obsidian Skull permanently. That's extra defense. We have 20 minutes left of stream, so I think I'm gonna start these last 20 minutes off with... Let's get my ass kicked by the Eye of Cthulhu. There should be solid bunches of damage done to it by the Shadow Flame. Okay, this isn't as bad as you'd think. No, thank you. Now I'm gonna heal. Ooh, they give me bleeding. That's bad. Yeah, that holds my health regen. Okay, halfway. That's good. That's better than before. And in all fairness, I don't think the Eye of Cthulhu is meant to be your first boss in Calamity anyway. The Acropolis machine is, which spawns in Hell. My first boss fight is in Hell. Do we think I can handle it? Probably not. Okay, should I fish again? Should I try for the sky crates to get wings. I might actually go for it, just to get the... That little bit of mobility should be so helpful. Now if I tried fishing... Everyone loves fishing. You can't deny it. Really, damselfish? Here we are, we're back again, right beside the lake. You thought that it was over with wings I want to take. It's all salmon. I should make... Look, I'm convinced that if I actually made the pot, I could have, like, infinite food from all the fish I've got. Infinite buff. It's all bombfish. I am not here for bombfish. I am here for sky crates. And only sky crates. Should I do some fishing off camera? Funniest thing. Then I'll do fishing off camera as an off stream, but I'll still record the whole thing and put it on YouTube. Just like extra content on YouTube, and it's just hours of fishing. Trying to get a sky crate. Or sky crates. Why is Frisk there? I just opened the Discord. What the hell is Frisk doing there? That's me. I don't recall them being present. Oh my god, I could add any mod that I want into the load order, and y'all would have no idea until it shows up. Ooh. Wow, there's just... Huh. The thing about the amount of, like, flashing lights that are in the Wrath of the Gods add-on, at least. Something I wish that you could do with Twitch is, like, have it to where you could set something to show up before someone sees the stream proper. In this case, I'm thinking about an epilepsy warning. But, like, that would be a really good feature for content warnings and such. Should I put in like a stream title if there's gonna be flashing lights, or if there's the risk of flashing lights, because I can't be sure what I'll do. I don't want golden crates, I want sky crates. Why are biome crates harder to find than the gold? I just want wings, man. That probably is a lot to ask, actually. There's some sky crates. That's what I'm talking about. And then, because of the zephyrfish, I got 2. Give me wings, give me wings, give me wings. Oh, that's the quest fish. Okay, you know what? Just because I don't know how much longer I have left for this. Crystography. Honey absorbent sponge. Demon conch. Did I already get the demon conch? I don't think so. Wait, I got the demon conch after getting the elevator all set up. Wow. Thank you, Angler. How useful. What can this be meant to? Ultra absorbent sponge. Ooh. Okay. So I guess I'm 2/3 of the way to that. What lurks below? What can a demon conch be used for? Just going to the shell phone. Fair enough. Ah, here's my car's warranty. Somebody's been reaching out to me about that. I don't believe them. One. Here we go. Put all those in. Put all these in. Oh, I can upgrade the climbing claws now. Or shoe spikes to make tiger climbing gear. Yeah, I can climb walls now. This is not going to be very useful. Golden crates, I care not for these. Honey absorbent sponge. Sky crates! Finally! I can fly now! And I got third celestial magnet, which, wow, for one. What did I get? Star Fury. That's a pretty good thing. Eye of the Sun. Don't know, yeah, no. Don't know the point of that other than just being a cool painting. Hee hee, I'm in hell. Hee hee, I'm at home. Now I can kill anything. I'm fast! You know what? I'm gonna try the Desert Scourge. Scourge seeks another meal? Hell yeah, it does. Oh, that's horrifying. It flies now. Mother of hells. Oh, I'm gonna have to get good. You know what? I think I can take him. I'm mobile. I've got... maybe the other desert would be better, though, because this one's all hilly. Get Squirrel Squire out just for that, like, 2% DPS buff. Do I get Shadow Flame debuff on the segments of the Scourge? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to rely on dodging while my damage over time and minions does their thing. Okay. Gotta know where all the projectiles aren't so I can go there. Okay then, I can make it halfway through. But that's because... Amazingly asinine assistant? What? Have 3 deaths in a row to a boss? Small hat... Oh! Oh, it's a hat in time thing! Okay, that's cute. It'll apparently give me advice, which I'm hoping is just it shouting "Get good" over and over and over at me. I really want to beat my first boss today. This would be such a good capstone to the stream. Already getting hit. They're stopped by blocks. That's good to know. Why did I run directly into them? Or into it. Projectile. So I have to dodge for now, because I don't have mana. That's attempt 3. That's still not bad. Also, I am not receiving any advice from Hat Child. Okay, if I go put it out again. Arson. Good advice, I guess. I mean, fire and damage over time effects seem to work moderately well. But I think that's just due to its nature as Worm Boss. Okay, big circle seems to work as it does with most bosses. Good. No. I think I've entered phase 2. I can make it to phase 2. Which I would say is better than I thought I'd be capable of without, going out of my way to get the demon scythe. You know, if I don't beat the Desert Scourge today, then I'll dedicate next stream just to getting the demon scythe and maybe trying again. I'll dedicate next Infernum stream to getting the demon scythe, I should specify. Ah, avoid the head. Always avoid the head. Alright, so I'll do one more attempt, then I'll do a raid, and that'll be stream. Alright. I think it shows up exactly where the medallion is used. Alright, that mana recharge. Okay, I think it's time to raid and end off. Huh. Don't worry, I'm in, Calamity. What's this guy doing? Okay, actually, I think I might just not stream today, because, well, first of all, nobody's here. Thank you, Foxy, for sending me off. I could not have asked for a better send-off today. Well, I suppose that means... Without any further ado, so long, farewell, I bid adieu, and goodbye.